What up, guys? Back with another banger. Hope everybody's enjoying their morning. It is currently 7 a.m. here. Playing some more Starfield. I haven't counted up the hours I have in it yet, but I'm sure it's getting close to 20 or so. If you're watching on a replay, thanks for tuning in. Let's get it.
Creme de la creme, homie. Top shelf, you know. I like my beat down low, down low, down low, down low, down low, down low, down low. I like my top laid back, laid back, laid back, laid back, laid back, laid back. Hey, holla if you like your beat down low, down low, down low, down low, down low, down low. I like my top laid back, laid back. I got you, nigga. I'ma show these niggas what to do with one of your beats, man. I'm shutting the whole block down. Here comes the trouble, homie. I'ma tell you how the king like to ride, homeboy. I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back if you're real sick high. And your windows bitch black. I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back. And your windows pitch black. I'm the man in my city, ain't nobody fucking with me. You can ask the real niggas and all the bad bitches. I'm a known drug dealer, I always had 50s. And the thugs and the killers was all in class with me. The senses so 26s, watching some television. Shouty, I'm never slipping. Got the Beretta and vision and ready to pop the clipping. Ready to get the tripping. Ready to show these folks a celebrity pistol with pedal stolen automobile with the roof and the tag missing. Police is trying to pursue me, it's nothing but gas giving. Addicted to fast live, guess I'm one of my dad's cheering. Think I'm bad now, you should've seen me before I had cheering. Get dick to your daddy daughter and dad I had cheering. Hope he got some insurance, cause death her ass is enduring. Killer in Mississippi and driver ass to Missouri. Still my wet paint dripping while I'm with the grain gripping. I like my beat down low and my top back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back if you're real sick high. And your windows pitch black. I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back if you're real sick high. And your windows pitch black. This Pimp Squad click, I know you heard about us. Young niggas filthy rich and we ain't worried about much. On this Glock I clutch, in God I trust. If a fuck nigga start, bet it's hard I bust. Got your partners in the broad and your car fucked up. With your underestimations, thought a star wouldn't bust. I got the heart in the dust, on this perp I blow. Move 10 bricks daily, trying to twerk 5 more. See the Cadillac swerving down Hollywood Road. Or the flying spur, Cali fucking Hollywood home. On a pill and a half with my partner Young Dro. Bumping good in Mars, soul food number 4. Other rappers old news, told dudes I'm a pro. With a loaded 4-4 and a quarter brick of blow. Hey, nigga, don't you hit me unless you buy 6 or more. My 24 blades glisten and my 808 kick. I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back if you're real sick high. And your windows pitch black. I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back if you're real sick high. And your windows pitch black. I wear the crown down under me. Somebody better tell them before I spit 100 rounds. I have everybody better. I got some bitches in the beds and my partners in the shit. And now we ride Giovanni's and the signers on Pirellis. If you ever think of trying to run up on me, just forget it. The clip in the chopper long as your leg in the lead shredded. Pistol way in the truck and my knife on the tuck. You think you ain't getting stuck, you got a life fucked up. A couple stitches in your hip, I had your night fucked up. Will he live, will he die? I guess he might look up. Meanwhile I'm racing my Ferrari like the light for a buck against Lamborghini Gallardos. Every time I get a car, I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24 wood. Hey, holla if you like you're getting wood high. And your top left back if you're real sick high. And your windows pitch black. I like my beat down low and my top left back. You see me ride 24. Well, I shop and holler if you like your kitten wood high. And your top leg back if your rim sit high. And your windows pitch black, hey.
Nothing like a fresh joint to start the morning. Wake and bake. What's up, Vera Global? What's up, Barksy? Let's see. So, not 20 hours. I put almost 15 hours into it. But, let's keep going. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Spectre at Murfrid. Okay. And this is giving me Skyrim vibes whenever you're climbing the mountains. Wonder how far away that is. Let's look at the map. Damn. It's a good ass weed. Get your cough on sneezing and then you're good to go. Okay. That's probably just a morning coughs and sneezes. I have been taking Robitussin. That shit, not only does it get you high, but it cleans you out like crazy. Just take a regular dose of Robitussin or double dose and tell me that you don't feel high. Take a regular dose of Benadryl and tell me you don't feel high. Antihistamines and that particular cough suppressant gets me high as hell. Basic antihistamines like Benadryl. But I was researching about it and it makes a lot of sense why it can be used as a sedative. in emergencies. Excuse me. My God, I'm on a skyscraper. I want to jump off because the objective's right here. Yo, what's up, KE? Shout out to the 5. Good morning, everybody.
Them anyway.
What?
To be honest, I don't really care.
Sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Yes?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Lucky for you, that is...
Let's see if I can sell her anything. Oh.
Catch you later.
Everything good? We're here to help.
What the heck is leading me to my ship? Destroy the Crimson Fleet at Murfid. Okay. Save right here, I guess. Right when we go in.
After you, Captain.
Looks like we're going on a galactic battle, guys.
All systems looking good, boss.
Go to any planet in the Murford system. Maybe I need to upgrade my ship. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. So I'm not getting any closer to it like this. Oh, I see. I remember what I had to do last time. Oh, wait. Leave the engine. Leave a couple in the engine. Unexplored route. Okay, I have to upgrade my astrodynamic skill. Alright, that tells me what I need to know. Let's do the other missions then. Let's select another mission.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Let me see how many I've completed. Ten quests so far.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
I wonder if I can go inside that. Saying I'm getting closer. Gotta speak with Captain Marquis. Yeah, I can. Okay. Doc.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Nice.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
pleasure, Captain. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
That weapon was 20,000. About to fork over 40,000 for all this for the ship. Let's do it. What? I have 47,000. It needs 42,000. Oh, it's a 42,000 total. But I still have 47,000. I just put things on one at a time. All right. Ship modified.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever
Looking to
fully
lodge a
restore it
complaint?
to its former
Then you want
glory.
UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
All right, let's get it.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Captain on deck.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems.
Damn, that was not good.
Shoot them down. Return to the endless void.
Good thing I upgraded my ship. This guy's done. Make short work of his ass.
Shielding system disabled.
Oh shit. I should have repaired. Yo, he was almost done though. He was like one shot. Alright, let's go.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. I enjoy harvesting you for scrap.
Our shield generator's down.
Damn, there's multiple enemies. Shit.
Shield generator repaired.
Damn. That's crazy. I can get this guy, but I need to get him right off the bat.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Shield generator's knocked out. Shield grid totally overloaded. Need immediate repairs to the shields, Captain. We can energize the shields, Captain. Shield system offline.
Know that you are nothing.
Their shield system is fully restored.
Damn. battle is epic. I almost had him though. I think I know how to ambush him now.
Endless boy, who is this you brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. It was a mistake coming here. Your last. Return to the endless void.
Oh shit. Yo, piloting in this game is crazy.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Damn it. This is a difficult battle. Starting to get the space pirate vibe. What up, Ghost? How you doing?
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. Allow me to return the favor. You will need to try harder.
They fried our shield grid. Shielding system disabled. Directly. Our shield generators down.
I will be your end, Moat.
Damn it. I'm so close to getting them. Got him. What the heck is that? Particle turret? There we go. Now let's head back. That was a nice battle.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
To Venus?
Oops, went the wrong way.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Taken care
Welcome
of.
back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
3,000 credits.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Sell that stuff if I get a chance.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Gonna want to save. I'll be right back. I'm going downstairs real quick, grab a drink, Gotta feed the cat. See if she needs to go outside or anything. Be right back. What up, Zaya? What up, Titan? Sorry, I had to go downstairs, do some stuff. But I'm back at it. Always time myself. Try not to stay longer than 10-20 minutes. Oh, Jabba's love. I better share him out.
Ready for action, Captain. Hello, Captain.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Cycling airlock.
I'm still getting used to these controls. And the idea of traveling from planet to planet. I never played No Man's Sky, so this is kind of like new for me, intergalactic travel, besides like Kingdom Hearts and stuff.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, on Warframe. I guess a couple of games.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even the food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Vivictus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vivictus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vivictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
This girl is just like brainwashed with politics and shit. It's like, yeah, the whole thing's a scam, but yeah.
No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
The walking on here is hilarious.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Alright, let's get it.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Everything's 5 by 5.
Captain.
Yo, what up, Shar? Yeah, I just wanted to tag you in this because I know how much you like mechs and like space stuff, you know? I don't know if you had seen this game or not. Also, the spaceships on here, they remind me of the ones off of R-Type. I'm not sure how to go into third person view, but whenever I get out of my ship, you'll be able to see. You gotta see the front of it to see what I'm talking about. It looks like an R-type spaceship. See? It looks like the first ship that you get.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Oh, this place seems terrible. I'm probably gonna die. I need to save. I'm definitely gonna die here, but let's go ahead and search for him, I guess. How am I supposed to search for him like this? Let's switch missions. I've been doing this quest line for a while.
Hello, Captain.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be dropping off a few choice. Okay.
Actually, I should probably put everything in.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
What up, Titan? Yo, I'm glad you liked the thumbnail. Look at a couple of the thumbnail images that I've done in the last, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 broadcasts have been pretty funny ones.
Captain on deck.
How do I exit the ship?
Everything looks good at my station.
How do I even make it there? Do I just take off? Speak with Trevor. Oh, here we go. Okay, gotta land on the ship.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Yo, thank you for sharing, Savvy. How you doing, Titan? Damn it, how do I get out of the spaceship? What the heck?
All systems looking good, boss.
Oh yeah, I gotta go out. Hold on. Yeah, this way.
On deck.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal. Yeah, listen to him. Carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
All right, Vanguard. He's like, he could feel the silence. Congratulations,
Hello.
bro. Whole new level of responsibility right there.
Hey.
Glad it's not me, but congratulations.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian
I
Toth, comes
know,
into the
I'm a little
picture.
too honest
She'll explain
sometimes, but
everything you
I'm
need to know.
respectable about it. Congratulations, but yeah, I'm glad it's not me. I was just sitting here thinking about it. Was that inconsiderate? No, I wasn't going to consider it. It's just the truth. It's a huge responsibility. In fact, I would say that there's for the average person, average civilian, that's probably one of the, if not the biggest responsibility you ever had to do, be a part of.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
All right, sir. Point the way.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
Okay.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I hope you don't care about smoking weed. Is that a response? What do you mean straight too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money.
Okay, that
All of
sounds
their
terrible.
morals and, at first glance,
I don't want to. Yeah, I could stay the course, but I'm not making. Yeah, we're not making any promises.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, now.
People who put their morals aside for money, yeah, forget that, man. These people are gonna turn on you. So yeah, as soon as I get a chance to turn on them, I will.
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your
Instant
assignments,
Indian
get back
accent
here for a debrief.
citizenship.
Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
I don't care if somebody has an Indian accent, though, but I need to be.
You were saying you have permission to speak.
I need to be able to understand what they're saying. Obviously, this guy I can understand, but there's some that just have such a heavy accent that it is really hard. And that goes with a lot of different people. English is the only language that I'm fluent in. I know a little bit of a couple different languages, but yeah. Not enough to have a full conversation. Let's see.
Dismissed.
Pardon.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah, no, I think I've heard you do it before, Sabby. But you know what's really discouraging? That I feel like it's so messed up to all the legitimate Indian businessmen and women, and, you know, the people, the scammers. Like, companies sell phone numbers and contact information, like emails and stuff, and they get in the hands of scammers. The big company that was most recently linked to
The
this
commander and I are quite busy, so if you don't mind continuing.
was DirecTV. DirecTV was leaking people's info to people that were using it maliciously.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
But I don't have DirecTV. I haven't had it in years. But I was just reading about it and researching. This one guy who's a YouTube streamer, you can look this up. He went to the scam place in India. He actually took a flight to India because he let one of them remotely access his computer, and as soon as they did, he could see exactly where they were located, their headquarters. So he went in over there. He also hacked all the cameras and everything. It's like, so it's recording the whole time. It just looks like a public library full of computers, but really it's just a scam operation.
You still there? You seemed like you were about to make a point and then nothing.
This game is hilarious. Alright, let's keep going with the game. But if you want to check that out, definitely check it out. It's funny. He goes in there and he walks around saying he needs to talk to, and he says the boss's full name, and they keep telling him to go up, and he's up further. Like, oh no, he's down. He's down. He must be down a couple floors. I mean, it's like 5 floors up, this building, of just nothing but scammers. All on calls. Okay, let's go.
You have to understand that my agitation with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
I'm trying to find where it is. 1 second. It's hilarious. I think it's right here. I can't believe this only happened a month ago. Yeah, this is it.
Did you lose your train of thought?
Or maybe this video was just put up a month ago. I don't know, but here. Check this out. This is hilarious. You guys will laugh. But what ended up happening was the police in that county wouldn't support them. So they had to go through different police to get them to carry out the raid because they just wouldn't do it.
If you don't, it's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Howdy.
Okay, let's go.
Yes? What?
Dude, yeah, it is hilarious. He's just like running around like a madman in there. And it honestly, nobody even questions him. Like he goes in there and he's like, "Hey guys, what are you doing? Oh, you all just
Be
working,
back on board.
working hard, huh?" And they're all
All is
just
well,
looking
Captain.
at him and they're like looking at the camera and they're not really saying anything and then they just start talking to each other again. It's hilarious. It's like it's like they're working like a regular job. Like if I go to jail, I guess I go to jail. Or maybe it's just so out of the realm of possibility to them. Maybe they don't even know that they can go to jail. Like, yeah. I mean, all they know, they could have just been told, look, you need to go and collect these people's information. And maybe they didn't even know that it was illegal. Which you'd have to be pretty dumb to not know that. So, I don't know. It's not a very good defense. All I'm saying is they look like they just are not trying to get out of there. They're not worried about it, and they're not even thinking anything is going to happen.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
All right.
Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears? Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell out of here. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you. To Venus?
Let's go to the Broken Spear, shall we?
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Let me grab everything off of her and try
Only
and
one
sell it.
point of Moera. Bring me anything useful?
Talk to you later.
Hey, welcome to the... Cool.
Shit, I accidentally bought that. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's hilarious though, isn't it? They have like little paper, laminated paper things that say Amazon and stuff on it that are like hanging up on the ceilings.
Sounds like a plan.
Man, where can I buy lockpicks? Here we go.
Yeah, let's get... Come back anytime.
Yeah, I guess.
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything.
I still think
Here
it's
to help.
funny though because I don't take anything too seriously, you know. In fact, my bank has $100,000 insurance, so if anyone, and they have before, stolen from me, I'm insured up to $100,000, so it's pretty cool. I don't know, I like it. Independence Bank, if you guys want to know which one it is, it's really nice. Highly recommend. It's free too with the account.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Let's see how much money it is.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy.
Oh my god.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
What you need is a change of scenery.
I'm rolling a joint real quick.
What now? Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face. Shouldn't you be leaning on Fielding by now?
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had.
Shouldn't you be leaning on Fielding by now? What now? Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face.
Time for a change.
What now? Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face.
What you need is a change of scenery.
Shouldn't you be leaning on Fielding by now?
Hey there.
With the satisfaction of these settlements upwards recently, taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms.
Something I can help you with?
Anything we've got.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Huh? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Holy crap! Really?
It's only
You do that for me?
3,000.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
A tranquil day in New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself in this racket, you can't pull any punches. Still, you got my credits back, so it's not a complete loss. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, And I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place. I don't have any other work right now, so piss off! Yeah? What do you want now?
So I spent 3,000, but I got 5,000 for the mission. So that wasn't that bad.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. A ballsy attitude like that'll go a long way with us. If you can back it up. If not, well...
I hope they aren't gonna start shooting.
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Austin Rake. Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you finish.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of credits. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. You got a lot of questions, Rook. Hopefully you fight as well as you talk.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Ready for action, Captain?
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Thank you for letting us go.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
I wonder if letting these people go is the right thing.
We will make sure Rake's name is taken off the manifest. And I hope
What
you
up,
do not
All
take this
City?
the wrong way, but I hope our paths never cross again.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
What's up, All City? What's up, SpongeBob?
Thank you for letting us go.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
There.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Damn. The ship battles are insane on here. I love them. Let's
Damn
go.
mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh shit. I gotta keep an eye on my health.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
No more repairs. This is an epic battle.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh no. We died at the end though. I got him, but we died at the end.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Got him. Got a couple more to take out.
Rip your
heals left. Damn. Everybody's dead.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land. Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
So, where to next?
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be
Haven't
able to
seen
see him
very
next
much
time
action
shortly.
lately.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now on my birthday.
Trying to kill some Terramorphs.
Hello.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate part, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
This ship moving.
All systems looking good, boss.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Hello, Captain.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine.
Are you looking to start something?
I'm trying to give a tour
finish
here.
it.
So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. You always, Angel.
How you buy from heading out? May, want to look into some armor upgrades first. The right gear can be the difference between life or death. Stay safe out there.
Need some? All right, make it quick. Fine. Not like I haven't. Oh. I hope you actually need... Whatever.
Yo, this place
I
is
hope you
awesome.
came with... My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exact...
Damn, that looks nice. Modified arc welder. Glad I saved up before I came here. 11mm. Trying to figure out what that is. It's a 50 caliber, it says. Damn. It looks crazy.
Don't miss me too much.
Maybe I should sell resources.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. We can talk about whatever you...
I have resources.
Don't be a stranger.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The fleet's got an impress. They even managed a legitimate business on the Key is like no other. It's not everyone thinks so. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, look at all these weapons. That one looks badass. And I don't want to give up any of my weapons, honestly. They're nice. What's the one I have my eye on? Sniper rifle. Just gotta sell something so that I have enough for that.
I'm sure we can.
Still need 1,000 more. Sell for 1,000. Yeah, here we go. I can sell this. This thing's a nice ass gun though.
I hope you're not low on credit.
Damn, I still don't have enough. Need 500 more.
Always looking forward. Your credits are all. I hope you've brought me some. Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the keep.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Well. Everyone always... Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear me. I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Just don't screw me over or I'll... Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Take your pick.
Damn, this gun looks epic. Feather. Oh shit, an AK with a drum. I gotta get rid of something to get that. Come on. Oh my god. A silent sawed-off shotty. Let's sell some shit. This 50 caliber is probably not gonna be Okay, great. $31,000? No fucking way, man.
Done here? Fine by me.
Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
daydreaming? That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, wait. Yes, I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Whew, that's a relief. And here I was, worried that you've come here to eventually replace me. Get with it, Rook. The only sacrifice you're going to be making is a portion of your credits to the fleet. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Legion would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay.
We got some badass weapons now.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you
there's our other
slacking.
new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Need something? Why'd you join up anyway? I ran up some debt on Leon. So it was either join the fleet or take my chances with Bayou. Figured this way was the best way to stay alive.
Every captain here has earned their stripes. Bleeding for the fleet.
Rook?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
I don't know about you, but
So there I am. You see security on
well, that was fun. Now what?
Glad to be a part of the team.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
To Venus? Bye for now.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Good. Keep it that way, and we will get along. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Waste of time.
You're done. Score another point for our side. I don't even need a gun. Give it your best shot.
Damn it! I needed that bounty.
Only 1 point of Moera.
I just realized she didn't have a gun.
Bring it on.
Good work with the bartender. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Maybe another time.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. Let's go.
Tavina?
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Alice. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
Take them all down!
That's all you got!
There's a lot of enemies.
Always looking for the next mark.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Damn it. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his
The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Damn.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting my ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
What up, Akil?
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. How the hell did anyone survive down here? While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. I thought we were gonna be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Is anyone up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Look at this dumb. I can't imagine.
Hello? Hello? Quit screwing around and pick up. Crap. Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open. Damn it. Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me?
You hear that? Nah, never mind.
Anyone still alive up there?
To get to me.
Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
wipe the floor with you! The hell, they ran off! Cowards must have run off. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again. QC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
years old, eh? It's amazing this place hasn't collapsed by now. Hey, you hear that? So have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? If you want to come in second place your entire life, suit yourself. We'll play it your way for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
No! I haven't died in forever. I just wasn't watching my health.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Oh man. Oh, they did. Yeah, they did.
Hold up, I heard a sound. Hey, we should talk. So, have you thought about what? Yeah, right. You saw it back. And if they haven't, we... If you want to come in second place, we'll play it, Joe. So... Been in a few slams... How the hell did anyone survive down here? Cell D. (03118). Okay.
I got a skill point. Nice, we're putting it on shotgun. Alright, I gotta get some more kills with the shotty before I can do it. Let's go.
Place to start, I guess. Nah, there's nothing round. believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit. He
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right. We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here in the bottom. Poor bastards. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit. Years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. I've never put ice in my drinks ever again. Way you need all that junk. UC must have burned some serious cash when I lost this place. Serves them right.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would
This gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
Wonder how I get this door open though.
Doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. You hear? That? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Oh shit.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of them. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
There's so much stuff to loot.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. What I wouldn't give for a space heater. Box right now. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Eyes up! Incoming! Killed one! Not like this. the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. QC must have burned some serious cash from this place. Serves him right. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows me mind.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Alright, I'm gonna finish up this quest, and I'm gonna call it here at 5 hours. Might come back later and play some more. When you take your time on these quests, it's a lot of time.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough? Pick up on the intercom. Where have you been? Use the warden's intercom near the window. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the intercom. We need to talk. Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up. Do you have any idea how long I have been? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
fleet's made of?
That was an epic mission. We made it out. Time to report back, and then I think I'll call it a broadcast. Nice, I unlocked a whole nother ship.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
You're slowing us down!
Do you have an assignment for me, Captain?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Won't hitting up your dustbin.
Smug needs something?
Gotta find a shop.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand...
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast. You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
You might think it's funny, but
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping. I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in... Take care of your ship? Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Sure. I've got plenty.
I heard Iswa's sister. If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city. Like Bayou. Except in my town.
You've got stuff to smuggle. See you around.
Gotta find a shop. Here we go. Here's one.
they'd have to catch us first.
Now you buy. You want to survive? My gear may not. Let's get you set up. I'm here if you need me.
First, let me equip everything I want.
talking jazz about any ship upgrade.
The right protective
Nothing
gear
worse
can
than
make...
a pirate ship.
Sure, I got something to suit your needs. Stay safe out there.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
I've got what you need. Whatever you need. Done here? Fine by me. Needs? I don't need to hear. Behold, my... Whatever.
You might find a deal or two here.
I hope
If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Rook?
Tick-tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. What are you standing around for? There's work to be done. Until next time.
If you got any spare creds, or just need to unload some junk.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Hey, I got a legendary. Nice.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without... I need you to board that ship. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. We're not at 6 hours, but oh well. I ended at 5 hours, 45 minutes. Appreciate everybody coming in and chilling with me this morning. I'll be playing some more Starfield probably every morning. I don't know, I've gotten addicted to it, I guess. Anyways, peace out everybody. Have a good day. I might come back tonight, you know, and actually play some more tonight. Peace everybody. Also, I'm waiting for Mortal Kombat. That's just 3 more days, so.
No.
Oh shit.
No. Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, peace out guys.